losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't.
Oh, this is not working. Let's see. Switch that around. Cool. That looks good. Let me get chats back. I'm absolutely running like a chicken with his head cut off. Give me 1 second. What do you want? What do you want? Booty, 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 booty. Oh, someone got their zoomies? Is that what this is? Is someone just wanting to play? But here's the problem. I need to get online. We have a giant green hole in the sky that needs to be taken care of. Yeah, I know. I love you. Calm down. Why don't you go? Hold on. No. Why don't you go relax for a little bit? Mama will be home. No. I love you. No. I love you. I do. Yes. I love you. You're a good boy. You go lay down so we can go do... No, we gotta do video games now. You'll get back here in a couple hours. Oh, don't be like that. Oh. You all had a late lunch. Okay, let me get at this. Hello, chat. I'm so sorry. Someone is being a big old baby. So... First off, that is really bright due to it now being dark. Hello, everybody. Hello, Shadow. You lay around, kick your feet up. We're gonna try and solve all of Theodis's problems. With that being said, I would like to have a small announcement. I am very happy about this. I officially have 100 followers on Kick. And for me, that was like the first real big like follower goal. I'm gonna have to set up the next goal, but that does mean that by the way, Lunacy Life was my 100th follower. That was who we were with this morning, doing Moria with. So this spicy cigarette is in his honor, assuming I can open the freaking package. So 100 followers on YouTube. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh, it's so tiny, chat. It's literally like, usually they're as long as the here's, is this one got anything in it? No, because I smoked it. Yeah, they're usually about as long as an actual cigarette. Here's 4 of 1 1/4 papers, and it's a little shorter than that. So it's a teeny tiny little spicy cigarette. So I'm actually going to switch over to the just chatting screen for a second, and we're gonna get this lit up. Now I don't smoke. Hi, Obi Doby. Everybody says hi. Yeah. I don't usually smoke joints because it hits me really hard, and I don't care for it. It hits like a shotgun. We're gonna put the other one now. YouTube chats. I'm at 54, 55 subscribers on YouTube. I have another one here for YouTube when I hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. So the next number goal, at least in my mind, that makes kind of sense for Kick, is going to be 250 followers. So sometime tonight or tomorrow, I'll set up that goal. The other reason I don't care for this, because it takes forever to get going. But no, the fact that I have 100 followers on Kick absolutely makes me very happy. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively get another Pepsi because I'm gonna need it. Hello, Obi Doby. Hello, Finn. Are you wanting to hit? Would you like a hit of the 100 follower spicy cigarette? There you go, buddy. You get a nice little... The old man likes smoking. I think it's got something to do with his old age. He needs to stop hurting his back right leg. Hey, Finn. That's a good boy. Yeah, hi, GGB. No, you've already gotten lovin's. I'm getting lovin's from the little ones. Alright. Oh. Hey, can I see your butt real quick? That looks so good. Doc does such great work. I wouldn't have even known that there was a tumor there on his tail if I hadn't seen it before the surgery. All right, let me get this switched over to the game screen now that we've got, again, Lunacy. This is for you, buddy. I appreciate you. That was so much fun. I genuinely had such a great time with Moria. And I think we're gonna have a good time. Now, hi, would you like to say hi to everybody? Would you like to thank everybody for helping Papa get to 100 followers? No, you just want love. Alright. I am so sorry we're taking so long to get on the ball. Oh, this is... with that being said, I don't always get like flat out
Nothing to report, sir.
like into the fucking like melding into the desk stoned. I suspect that when I'm finished with this, I will be there. Okay, where were we at? We had so much. Oh. Okay, we have a bunch of little quests that we need to deal with. We have that quest that we need to pick up. There's a quest there that needs to be picked up. We need to go swing by there. There's so much to do. Oh, I forgot. We need to... There's just so much to deal with. Okay, hold on. Where do we start? I don't even know where to start. Shadow, where do we start? Do we deal with the shards in the middle of the war zone, or do we finish up the security? The security watchtowers. That camp is... Or do we go try and get this last outpost? What is this? So there's only one more watchtower left. And then there's the shards. So maybe we try to do both of those? The outpost. Set active. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's see. Let's actually fast travel to this outpost, and we'll use that because I don't want to go through that war zone again. Now we are going in that direction. Correct. So let me make sure. No, get rid of that. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Oh. Yeah, no. I napped a little longer than I had planned on. It's usually how it goes for a nap. I can never do just a 2-hour nap. It ends up being 3 hours every time. I'll fight you. Let's go. Oh crap. This is not Moria. I don't know what I'm doing. think I did? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I take it that Kitty has made it home. I want to go this way.
There are defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
Oh. Well, let's do it. That hurt hard. Hold on. Can we get you up? Oh no.
I need help.
There's one. Can I get the other one up?
Want a piece of me?
Oh. Okay, so we all died. That. Okay. 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 This little fucker hits hard. So, I don't think we can go to the outpost. Which means, as much as it sucks, I think we go after the shards. And the farmland security. This really is kicking my ass. The problem is it's so little, I don't want to stop and like put it out because it'll relight it and it'll just be nothing. So we're just gonna stick it out. Okay, so we want to make our way down there. So this is not going to be fun at all. But that's okay. Chat, I need 1 second.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy.
Well, hold on. I'm back, I'm so sorry. Alright, that probably did go out, didn't it? Yep, let's go ahead and relight it. We're finishing this out. For our followers on Kick, thank you so much. Now, we are on our way. Where exactly are we going? To the left here? Hold on. No, I need to... Okay. Oh, those are traps. Probably shouldn't walk into those. Watches my healer yell at me as I walk into a trap. Okay. You're that DPS and WoW that everybody hates. Absolutely. And it's not because I'm doing it on purpose, it's because I'm a moron. That's why I'm doing DPS instead of tanking. Okay, so somewhere in here is what we're looking for. Ooh. I need a key to get in here? Is the shard actually in here? A little fire never hurt anybody. It's a lot of fire that hurts people. Okay. Crap, Templar. Okay. Okay. Can we pick up the loot, please? I would like to take all of their loot. Okay. We're gonna just work our way this way. Because I know I need to get up here. First things first, we'll collect the shard. I guess we're closing a rift. You know, couriers. Alright. I did not think about this properly. Crap, come on. Can I do the thing now? Yes, okay. That is good. Because we can give the elf dude, what's it called? Fire magic. We give him fire magic. Oh wait, I was supposed to go back up this way. We give him fire magic and we can go and do that one quest. Yep, that was the last of the little 100 followers on Kick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of flabbergasted I made it to 100 people on Kick. I'm flabbergasted I've made it to 55 people on YouTube. So, yeah. I'll take my wins where I can get them. Oh, I need that, please. And then I can do this. Okay, so we have got that to deal with. And then I need to get that shard. What is this? Oh, I need to go find that Druffalo. So let's go find this last shard. Let's level up, and we'll go from there. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. I genuinely am trying. I will not lie. I do have a little bit of a frustration. I don't have the same types of ideas that like some other YouTube content people have, like playing Fallout 4 with California gun regulations, you know, or stuff like that. And that was a trap. That was a trap, and I fell for it. 3. Okay, so now we gotta get down here. What is... I was gonna say, am I an idiot? So I can't come up with like those ideas that other YouTubers have. So I'm just gonna focus on for the gaming side. What do I gotta do to claim? I'm gonna take the mosaic piece. How do I claim? Cool. Fort Connor. Fort Connor was constructed by young Arl Eamon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honor of Aemon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Arl named his son. Aemon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as shining example of Ferelden. Sorry. Of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protect the hinterlands against all enemies. It provided its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Aemon said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that, thank the Maker, we have Templars. Excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas? Guririn. Listen, I'm terrible with all of this. Anyways, but so for the gaming stuff, it's probably just going to be the streaming and the shorts. That probably makes the most sense. And then when Kitty and I can get around to doing the homesteading, fix-it content, that's where our long-form stuff will take place. I probably need to read this. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have fortified their right to live. They are not people. Lovely. And any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie. A test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off to the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. So it is the same handwriting for all of that stuff. Okay. Okay, now how do I deal with this from here? Okay, and then there was the Watchtower operation that was available. Let's head here. Because I want to go pick up that quest. Yeah, we'll pick up that quest over there. I'm going all over the place. I'm trying to just knock out quests. There's just so much to be done. So somewhere... Yeah, we're going in the correct direction. So somewhere this way is another... Oh, I'm not there yet. Ooh, 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 ooh. I want the iron. I'm a little paranoid about birds ever since Fallout 4. That's just me. Oh.
Nice work taking care of the bandits. Corporate Vale will want to hear the good news.
Oh, that's hilarious. I had already done her quest, so I just literally needed to talk to her. That's awesome. Oh, we were supposed to do, what's it called? Character board, or character record. Okay, so I have 1 point to spend on myself. What do we have available? Any blow you can see, you can turn aside. All damage coming from the front is reduced. There are other... Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh yes, I definitely want that. I definitely want that. Okay. Which means we probably need to do this to everyone. Okay. But, okay, hold on. What's he got? He's got some pretty slick stuff. Long shot now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each extra target it hits. Ooh! We're gonna do that one. That's pretty slick. Okay, Cassandra. So you need to be, however, the opposite. What is... We're gonna give her that. We're gonna see how that does. And then... No. Solus, we need you... We're gonna go with that. So in theory, we can now get into that one cave. Okay, so now where are we going? We're going. Thank you so much. Okay, so we are gonna make our way in that direction. We go in that direction. Try not to get killed. There's a trap. Let's try this. How far will I go? Okay. That's interesting. That goes far. So I literally, I'm going to become a menace. Okay, cool. Now, we're still going this way. Now, I do have to say, and those of you who've actually served in the military, feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think it's usually a good idea to just go like wandering through an active war zone like this. So I'm gonna have to say 0 out of 10 for realism.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, perish the thought.
First off, Drakestone. I'm gonna take that. Second off, I missed a chest? That is atrocious. Third of all, can I... That is okay, cool. So we can now get into here. I don't believe that we are in a not good way. That's a trap. Oh, that's here's the match. Okay. Nice. So I don't know what's up with the Drakestone, but because we can take it, we are going to take it. That's the important thing. Let's see here. We want that. We want that. We'll loot that. Thank you all for your contribution to the Inquisition. We greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. Wait. More Drakestone, and then somewhere in here has to be the other stash. Aha!
Supplies for recruit wit.
In the oh, they said not to touch the glowing red stones. The ones I've been touching are not glowing.
Red Lyrium and a would-be miner, I believe.
We'll take all of that. I don't know what's going on with the... So, hold on. Oh. So that's the end of that quest. Okay. So we just need to make our way out, and there's apparently a quest there we need to grab. Do we need to come back here? No. Okay. Oh, we do need to come back here. So let's make our way back. Hit up this quest. And then after we've hit up this quest, we'll fast travel back to here. Turn everything in. Maybe go deal with this and pick up this quest. And try to get us a bit better equipped. We're just gonna continue to do stuff until I get really good gear, because apparently gear is my problem. And I'm not sure if I need to figure out how to make it, or if I get it from questing. So, oh, and there was loot I almost missed. Take all. Let's get out of here. There's a pig rat looking thing with giant ears. That is weird. Okay, so we are back here. So up there. So We'll take this little stone stairway slash ramp up. Elf root. Oh, okay. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very skies. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing. I shall follow their example. It has not been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and the demons, join me at grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. That sucks. Unfortunately, that happens more than one occasion. So, somewhere over there. Okay, so landmarks I need to try and claim. Okay, so let's head back here.
I suppose you're right.
Phew. So, a couple things. We're going to do that. We're going to turn that down just a little more. Because that was a lot. Alright. So where are we going? I believe this way. We'll start here.
Thank you.
True enough.
I suppose you're right.
Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes soon enough.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Cool. So, pulls out notebook. What is the next task on the list? Actually, pulls up map because this is easier. Do we go try and take this landmark real quick? Yeah, we might as well, because we're going to stick around here for a little bit. We'll hit up this landmark. We're going to hit up this quest. This Asterium. In this part of this quest over here. So, what we'll do is we'll put a thing there. And we will just wander our way through. I need to make sure that I figure out the, on my list of to-do is to take a look at the coding for the YouTube viewer count and figure out why it's not working. Okay, I'm going this way. Oh no, I need to go up there. Okay, so we need to figure out a way up to the top. Oh. Almost. I definitely want the iron. Oh, and there's another one of those skulls. It's the skull of Raoul. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's deal with this. That was wicked. Oh! I hit the console button again. I do that all the time. Can we... And then there's a... So somewhere up here?
We should search the area. That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Your abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Okay, cool.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostle.
Interesting. So as we claim areas, so not only does this open up area, but the landmarks also open up areas. Okay. We still have a lot of work to do. Okay.
After all.
And they never caught up with you even once.
I am a very careful apostate.
So we need to head... I'd like to try and find... Can we... I'd like to try and find the skull. The skull of Raoul. Oh. I didn't do that. There it is. So how do we get up there? Cool. Let's look. So we got one there. One literally right there, which is hilarious. Three. One. So let's go ahead and we will grab the shards while we're here. Might as well. Too many games have I played where something like the shards are important and I don't take the time to deal with them. And then I miss out on like some cool weapon or something that would have been really nifty at some point in the game. So, we're gonna collect shards. Okay, so we'll go this way. Which one's a good one to go after next? We'll hit up these two. Go back to the crossroads. Go grab this one. Come back to here. And we'll make our way over here. Why are you... Do you not have any potions? Drink a potion, baby. You're a grown-ass adult. Oh, and there is a crate here. Chest here. So I will be able to sell some stuff. That'll be nice. So we're heading up here. Is it inside? Open. Alright, so there's that one. Let's go grab the next one. There it is. Alright, so we are over halfway on the shards for this area, which is very nice. And we've made it to this camp. So let's fast travel here.
Could be better.
Alright. Cool. So shards found. Watchtowers scouted out for. I believe we have an operation to do, and I can't breathe again. I swear, the weather is going to be the death of me. If anything kills me, it'll either be the motorcycle or the weather. Oh. Okay, so we're going to head up this way. And over here is this nifty shard. So we're going to grab that. Cool. So now we can head back here. We're clearing up some of this map of all of the... You know, I know I need to go to another location, but we're going to continue on solving these problems, because this can just help my cause. Oh. You know what would help? Is if I put my hands on the right keys and go in the right direction and a marker. Okay. So we got that, but then somewhere over here we have a body. I have to assume it's a body. So it must be underground. So we'll have to figure that out. And then I gotta do this again. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. So it has to end here. Okay, so we'll try that. Alright, okay. And then we have the big thing of codex stuff. Is there... There is one in that direction. Interesting. So these must point to the other ones. Okay. So there is that. Now we move our way over here. Is there a cave? Dungeon entrance is up there. I don't know if I've done a proper dungeon yet, so let's see what happens. I can only assume it's not going to go well. Or if it does go well, it'll be by the skin of our teeth. Because that's usually how it goes. Okay, where? How do I get up there? Okay, hold on a minute. Let's... We're gonna travel here. We're gonna try and go up and around.
Good day.
And see if that is not a better way around. So honestly, I have no idea where I'm trying to find this dungeon entrance. And at this point, I have to assume that the artifact that he's looking for in that other quest is underground. Yeah, there's stuff to loot, but I'm gonna leave it for the time being because I'm really trying to find
Focused magical energy to get by. You, Flatir, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
Don't tell me I need a different kind of magic. Okay, hold on. Hold position. Clear commands. That's not what I want to do. Okay, hold on. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Hold on a darn moment. What am I doing wrong here? Hold on a second. This is gonna require Google. This is because I'm an idiot. Hold on.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, baby, it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
Okay, hold on a moment. I am missing something apparently that's very basic, and I'm not sure what it is. Well, thank you for
Big
following.
Man of God is now following.
Okay, am I an idiot? Let me back up. Let me hit 4. What? Yes, I am in fact a moron. Insert I'm an idiot sandwich here. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich chef. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. Let me hit this. I clearly need more smokage. And we are going to deal with this entire thing. Okay. Let me get my character back. No. Oh. Don't you love it? Negligent discharge. So I have to assume that what we're looking for is somewhere in here. Bro, so I need to choose you again every time I want to do something like this.
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world. The veil is thin.
Okay, so that's lovely. We're gonna take all of the good stuff because we need the money. We're trying to set up a new government and country and stuff. We're gonna need the money. You know, so we're just gonna do it the proper way by looting the dead. Yay! I'm a terrible person. Okay.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
There. If we
I would like.
the crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
I would like to loot, please. Take all of it, please, and thank you. That's all I wanted.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable and well earned.
Well, isn't he nice?
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
So, somewhere here has to be that. So is this the end of the dungeon?
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting.
Who are
Our
you?
alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, vi enasali.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Oh, cool. So I helped her. Now, here's the thing. So that is not in this dungeon. Is it in this cave? And so she was following me around for that. That has now been done. And that little dungeon was not that bad. I thought it was going to be a proper dungeon. Okay. So let's travel back here. So we dealt with the one, which is good. One less deed that we need to deal with. Let's come back over here and let's do a discount double check to make sure. Hold on, there's something else I'm supposed to be checking. Inspect requisitions. The Dwarven puzzle box. I'm still working on that one. Okay. I thought I have operations that I need to do, but then I might need to do those somewhere else. So I'll have to figure that out. Okay, so here is... So we've done that. And somewhere around here... Okay, so... Again, am I missing something that I should... I feel like this, at this point, it's got to be something underground. So let's check out this other cave, because it's the only other thing I can think of. No. Absolutely nothing. There's some like iron and stuff. Okay. So something is now bothering me. The problem is I don't know how to... Not again. Okay, I do that all the time. I'll click off screen by accident. Okay. So I have to be missing something. It says it's over here. Could it be this? It's like somewhere right here should be a quest. Right where I'm standing, but there isn't one. Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna just move on. Because I can't deal with that at this point. So we need to head this way. And we are going to set this active.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you. And we're going to go try and deal with this quest and to claim that area. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we'll find out. Oh, this is rough. Because, yeah, remember this entire area down here is an active war zone between Mages and Templars. Oh, who's fighting? Ooh. Alright. So, first off, we're going to claim this. Now, we looked over here. let's continue down this way. What does the journal say to do? Deal with the Templars. Okay, I guess we're gonna go deal with the Templars.
Secure the position ahead.
I wouldn't have had to do this. Can I get up there?
Kill that warrior! One down!
I want to loot that, please. We'll loot that. I don't know what all you are wanting to say that we've dealt with the Templars. These were the Templars that were causing an issue. Ooh. Royal elf root. We're gonna definitely take that. Oh, there's more. Hold on. Here we go.
Kill that warrior!
Refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Okay, so because as I understand it, these are not the real Templars. These are the deserters. And the apostates also have a group of deserters that just went ham on each other. So, but this does deal with the one issue, which was very nice. Okay, cool. So, I believe we need to deal with this astrarium, and then we're going to head this way to the farm and start knocking out some of these issues up here. Maybe try to grab this quest. Trying to beef ourselves up a little more before we go after that last camp again. We also need to discover that landmark officially. So, let's turn around and go back the way we came. Alright. We make our way this way. We get all of the quests done in this area, and then I think we're supposed to leave so that we can have peace talks with the real Templars and the real Apostates. I believe. Now, there is one of these up here, and I want to find it. Because I'd like to go ahead and deal with that puzzle while we're just running around the area. Wait a minute. Is way up there. I'm not sure how I get up there. I don't believe I do. So we'll go on the travel on here. And we will deal with the first set of issues here. Let's deal with this rift. Because this...
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
He is not wrong. Oh! Well, hello! I don't like that. Run away! I don't know why they have red skulls on them. Maybe because I'm not ready to deal with... Oh. Ow, that hurt. That was rough. And it's about to get worse. Oh, where's... Get you up. Oh! Okay, so yeah. So that rift is not a good idea to deal with. So we can't deal with that right now. So that's a problem. Let's head over here. And then we're going to set this as the active. This way. This way. So that was absolutely terrible, but you know, there's no way to find out exactly how bad a rift is until you poke it. Which makes me wonder if I'm now high enough level to go deal with the other rift, though. Because that other one was rough. Alright. And now we are heading this way, hopefully. Darn ravens. Well, actually, that might be a crow. As long as it's not a synth, we're alright. Like an institute synth. Let's see.
There must be something here.
Is it not this? Am I an idiot? Could it be stuck down here? Search the river for the package. Am I just not seeing it? It has to be this, right? Package lost somewhere in the river north of the farms. Hold on a second. Let me check this journal. A letter found on the Dwarven corpse speaks of a package lost somewhere near the river north of the farm. Search the river for the package. Related codex. I don't care how many demons. Okay. So logic dictates that that package is the package I'm looking for. It's even glowing and everything. Okay. I don't know. Well, we're going to, I guess, ignore that. We're gonna set that task active. And we're just going to move on with a different task. I don't want to go that way though. How do we... So there's got to be a way down the river without going down the waterfall, presumably. So we'll go this way. And we'll go down this way. And we'll go try and find these wolves that are having an issue. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. Go this way. We will cross the river here. Alright, we'll continue this way. Haha! Wolves! Alright.
These must be the wolves Master Dennis' wife warned us about.
Okay. So, wolves partially dealt with.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Well, it's a good thing we're gonna go deal with the wolves.
A demon! With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Okay, so it sucks that we had to kill as many of the wolves as we did. I really don't care for it, but unfortunately, I don't think there was going to be a way to really save the ones that were there. Save as many as you can, but understand that in the realities of everything, you're not going to be able to save everybody. So, wolf brothers get properly buried. They're free and soul, which will be nice.
Have you always lived alone, out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind, most of all.
That is an excellent point.
So somewhere here is a cave? See, sometimes I gotta look at things a little differently from different areas. Okay, what do we got over here? So there's something here to loot. There's more of that onyx. Was grenade belts. Interesting. Safeguards against looters. Oh, that was what we were looking for with the grenade belts. Okay. Let's head back here. Let's go turn in the one quest we have and take a look at the situation as a whole. And then, real quick, is there... I gotta go to the war table. Okay. I don't remember where the war table is, so I'm going to figure that out.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
We stopped the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. May not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed.
Cool. Trouble with Wolves is complete. Now, where is the war table? So that's a merchant. That's the crossroads. World map. Okay, I think this might be where we need the codex. Oh, so many. I do love the Renaissance era tarot card looking art. That looks amazing. Which one did I not? Okay, so crafting materials. Creatures. Groups. Rebel mages. History. The Conclave. The First Inquisition. Magic. Places. Tutorials. Wait a minute. Is that where the war table is? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go see if I can go to the war here and see if I can't find the war table. Quartermaster, blacksmith. I'm pretty sure it's in here.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Well, that's gonna be interesting. Let's have a talk. Where's my cursor?
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Okay, so first off, the proper authority failed.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Good. So hold on. But who killed the Divine?
The Mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new Divine.
And this guy, he just needs someone to literally hit him upside the head with a giant stick.
Use someone as a scapegoat.
Big old tree branch.
Cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Is the Mage Templar War large?
How widespread is the violence between Mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between Mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Why is he here?
Remind me, why are you allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Well, good luck with keeping order.
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
All things in this world are finite. What one man
Now, I believe that there is...
Thank you, child. You are doing the Maker's work.
Have you been able to save many people?
More than if...
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador. If you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denham, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
We all have bigger problems right now.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the d'Aurelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with Ferelden's monarchs on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
The wheel wills as the wheel wills.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Sorry, my neck itches. I'm gonna have to shave right here underneath the beard a little bit. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
So, out of curiosity, what's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Okay, so small world. How'd you become an ambassador?
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Well, I'm glad you're here, because I don't want to deal with the politics as little as possible. I'm just going to, like, deal with the bad people and expect you all to figure your shit out like grown-ass adults.
But please excuse me.
What am I saying?
The day is done.
Oh, okay, so we got to talk to her.
We will study that.
Okay, cool. Oh. Can I talk to you?
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Well, I believe I've got some stuff for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Fantastic. Well, I'll let you all continue your work. I have to summon the War Council to look at the war table. Okay, mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. Okay.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Forces. Secrets. Connections. Oh, okay. Oh, these are perks. Okay. Open up dialogue history. The Chantry grants an additional for each. Ooh, we're gonna go with that. Okay. Okay. So interesting. So the I might have messed up. Crap. Okay, hold on. What can... Hold on. That was like an hour ago. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. So we need another Inquisition point. Which is a small problem. That just means we need to do more questing. But there's some stuff here we need to do before we head back to the hinterlands. So maybe we can get an Inquisition point.
No, my lord, I don't know where the other nobles are. I'll suggest you ask Ambassador Montillier. Oh, you're him. Thrin, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions...
I needed to add the music, so I missed part of that, and I'm sure you all did too. So, what exactly is your job, Quartermaster?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How'd you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Tenlogain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from political garbage.
Yeah. Quartermaster, I have to say, I like the cut of your jib, and I love your outfit. The big shoulder pauldrons, the ropes for the, because obviously you're a quartermaster. That's like a sign of office, right? And then the hat. I love the hat. Okay. No wonder you're... well...
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Tenlogain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
So, tell me about requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
So how do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Alright, thank you.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Inspect. So we're working on that, but I need a logging stand. I don't have that.
If you find anything we need, let me know.
But there happens to be a logging stand nearby, so we might go deal with that. Let's go, let's go try to hit up these other quests and try to set up Haven a little better before we head back to the hinterlands. Because obviously I didn't realize there was that much discourse going on here. And I don't need Cullen having to smack everybody if we can help it. I'd like people to just like understand that. Okay, listen, it's not going to be entirely comfortable, but we're gonna make it. Do I go in?
Secret Ask told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segret he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon. Huh. Look who's back from the dead. Again.
We've met?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Listen. How are things?
How are your people holding up?
We've got Mother Giselle lent in a hand now, which helps. For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
That's good, that's good. You seem a bit cranky. Are you okay, buddy?
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
Okay, okay. How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too. You're back. And in one piece.
Do you need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajan's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Okay.
Farewell.
So we've got that to deal with. Let's head. Okay, so we've got a few things here in Haven we need to take care of real quick. So let's knock that stuff out.
Listen, I'm not saying that the Chantry doesn't do good.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew that.
So we've got another person over here somewhere. No, I need to go down one more on the other side of this wall. So we're gonna go see what that person needs. Hopefully we can get another Inquisition point and deal with the watchtower situation, because that's probably important.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Secret Pentagast might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
So I need to talk to Harris?
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Quite well, thank you.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, You need custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Oh, lovely. You are probably going to be my new best friend. So, first off, why do you need my materials?
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Do you outfit the troops?
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Okay. So what's your story?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothbury. Long gone now. I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn hit it during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
I would say lucky.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
So what can you make here?
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragon bone. Got it? Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy? Bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
And can you improve my current equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Alright, alright.
Goodbye.
Right.
Crafting, okay. So I don't really have anything to craft just yet.
Another time.
Oh, so I have no... I have no armor that I can upgrade.
You need something? Let me know.
Okay, so we will be coming back for sure. Let's go ahead and loot. Alright, we want... We're gonna work our way this way. Oh. Apparently there's a quest up here. Was that somebody inside the walls? Yeah, there's somebody on just the inside of the walls. So we'll have to go check out that quest here in a second. Let's go ahead and deal with...
My
might be something here. Better take a closer look.
So I need to get up there. The question is, how do you get up there? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Is there a way onto the roof? Okay, we're trying to figure this out. Okay, so maybe it's not that. So there's so there is a ladder. So the question is, how then do I get up there? See here. Yeah, so okay, we definitely need to get up there. The question is, how do we get up there? I have a feeling that if I can get up okay, let's. I might be overthinking this again. Is there a way to get in there from the outside? No. I'm not seeing a way from the outside, so it has to be from the inside. Okay, so Tegan's notes are in this room. There's a ladder up there that we cannot reach. I don't have any of the party, so it's not like I can ask Sola to... let's see here. I hear it. Let's see here. We're gonna cheat, because I ain't dealing with this. What happens when I'm an idiot? Okay. So I am an idiot. I don't, okay. That was odd, but we figured it out. I was just missing a mechanic. So now we want to set this to active. We want to head over here. And we need to deal with this quest. And then in theory we can fill that requisition form in. Aha, right here. Claim logging stand. So now oh, I can't fast travel? Well, that sucks. Looks like we're walking back. Sorry, I'm lazy. When given the opportunity, I will fast travel. But that's okay. So, we've got the notes. We've got the logging stand. We do need another Inquisition point so that we can start that process of the watchtowers. I then need to go back and go do what I can in that one place. Do I need to talk to you for any reason?
You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Yes. Against my will.
If you know a way to make them stop, I'm all ears.
I don't. These things have a way of taking on their own life. But I'm glad it has not run to your head. I did not join the Order to adjust my fate so easily. But I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
Okay, first off, Spear Sister, I know you're carrying a sword and the Aiel don't like swords. It's a whole thing, don't ask. You're still Spear Sister. I love your armor. The giant lion chest piece, the giant spiky pauldrons. I love every bit of that. Okay. So, what happened at the Conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
You never know how that works. So you're staying here in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order.
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
So you're not joining the Order?
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denary. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
You're an idealist.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance.
It is.
One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, however.
Tell me about the Templars.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their crafts.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
I still believe that like if you had the Templars and the Mages arm in arm, side by side, it would do so much more good in the long term. Special shipments. Because I guess that was my stuff.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound elven.
Inquisition weapons, craft item. That is awesome. Okay. So that did us good. We needed to do that. So they got us a power point, but I don't think they got us an Inquisition point.
Blessings upon you, Herald
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old
Okay, I
was on the
love
edge
you.
of a
Please be
breakthrough.
safe.
But he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
I want to double check. How are things?
How are your people holding up?
No shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Alrighty.
Farewell.
So that is so outside of improving armor, which I don't think I can do just yet.
blessings upon you.
Finally well within
We're gonna head back to the hinterlands because I believe we are gonna need more to get another Inquisition point. Yeah.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Okay, we're gonna go back here. So we're gonna head back here. Okay. So we are back here. Let's start. We're gonna see if we can't deal with these rifts, since we had trouble with them earlier, but we've upgraded armor and stuff since the ones at the farm are still pretty beefy. But we'll go around, we'll try to get another Inquisition point. I'm assuming that I just need to complete quests and stuff. And that will get me enough whatever I need to get another Inquisition point. So this one down here was the one we definitely had an issue with. So we'll start with the one here at the end of the pass. Okay, cool. So, yes, that went a lot better. Was it pretty? Absolutely not. But we're okay. We're alive, and that's what matters. But so let's go hit up this other rift, and we're gonna close that. That gives us another 2 power, level 6. But I don't think they gave us an Inquisition point. I think we have to do certain tasks or certain things in to help the Inquisition to get the Inquisition points, which is fine. So now we're gonna head over here and grab, yep, that rift right there. And we are going to make it past tense. Hey. Oh, wow, okay. So we're gonna start by disrupting you. Come on. I'm gonna try and disrupt it again. Come on. And that closes the rift. So we're like 20 influence, I think, away from another Inquisition point. So we definitely need to complete a quest to try and snag that. That works out. let's head back this way. Then I'll have to go get Uncle Cyber. She'll be back, I promise. Okay. How dare Memo leave without us? Okay, so we're gonna head back up this way. We're gonna start by trying this again. Oh! Wait! That's why I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. So first off, we're gonna take these. I love that she just pulled them to us. That is so awesome. Okay. So we're gonna head this way, back to the river, and then we're going to
Might
do
be something here. Better take a closer look.
That's what I was doing wrong. Okay. Maybe I need to do that over here where this quest is. So, okay, so there's the Inquisition perk that we need. So that's rough. Let's head back to the camp. Okay, we're gonna try and do this. We're gonna try and rescue the farmer's Druffalo. Nope, we don't want to be dealing with those because those are they have skulls on them. So we now know that if anything has a skull on it, I am too weak to deal with it. Okay. The question is, where's this Druffalo? Oh! Lead the Druffalo back to camp. How do we lead the... Okay, cool. Okay, so you are coming. We'll have to be careful. Where the Druffalo roam, and the deer and the antelope play. I'm sorry, that is the only thing that I have been thinking about ever since I've seen Druffalo. And I had to get it out. I like... Come on, bud. We're gonna be okay. So, we're here. So, how do we get from here? Because this is a Druffalo. So, we're going to want to come down here. Hopefully, it'll follow us down this way. Let's try to make it to this little island here. Is the Druffalo coming? That's not too deep, is it? No? Okay, cool. Now we're gonna make our way through here. Right up this way. I'm really hoping that that rift is now a little less active. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go, Druffalo. It's okay, buddy. I know we're almost here, though. Actually, that is kind of a lie. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going with the Druffalo. So we're definitely going to go through the campsite with the Druffalo.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good job. Oh no, come back, Druffalo. We didn't leave you, buddy. What's the matter? Are you tired? It's okay, come on. Can we go around?
What is it like when Templars nullify magic, Solas?
It is as though you are drawing upon the world around us. Mages draw forth the essence of the Fade, and use that essence to shape reality.
And our powers drive it back, making this world harder to affect?
In a manner of speaking. You reinforce reality, so it is less mutable. The Fade has nowhere to gain a foothold, and the magic disperses.
No one has ever accused me of reinforcing reality before.
You are a seeker of truth.
Are we making it, Druffalo? Yeah, it's okay, but I know it's such a long walk. Come on, buddy. You're almost there. We're almost home free. I'm about to say, if you are literally letting a wooden barrel stop you. Right here. We're in the home stretch. Come on, Druffalo. You can do it. You can do it! Sorry. Long and short, I actually think I've seen both versions. It's hilarious. Okay. Okay. I can tell the farmer. Where's the farmer? Farmer! Mr. Farmer, sir. Sir.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Okay. So, Druffalo is back. We need to now head back to the world map. We need to go back to Haven. We then need to go to the war room. We need to set up the operation for the watchtowers. And that will take care of that problem. And I think that we are going to need to progress the main story to get further, because I think I'm gonna need higher level stuff. But we've done a lot in the hinterlands, so we should be good. Alright, let's summon the council, please. Summon. Am I an idiot? Listen, either I'm an idiot or my mouse is an idiot. One of the two. Okay, no, I don't. I want to...
Any word?
Nothing yet.
All right.
That buffalo did look angry. And so I apparently didn't need a perk for that. Hold on.
Let us begin. At your service.
Okay.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Address the chantry.
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the herald.
Let's ask him.
I'm not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
All right. So I didn't need another Inquisition perk. I was just a bit of an idiot. Which isn't the first time.
The city still mourns.
And the fact that I'm wearing the armor of the dragon is not lost upon me.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
I am Randall Thor, the Dragon Reborn.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
We could just fight them.
They wish to protect the people? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Place is pretty nice. Reminds me of Byzantium.
Templars powers as they always have.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. No servant of anything beyond his selfish greed.
I never claimed it to be.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I'm simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Then why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition less than nothing. Templars, Val Royal is unworthy of our protection. We march.
So they're just going to leave?
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Alright, well, I guess...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Friends in
among the sun and rainbows.
A message is attached, written in large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help. I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cave, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Ginny. A poor drawing of locations in the market are attached.
I believe that mess.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
You were cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duc de Bastion de Gislon? I'm assuming that it is French. It sounds very French with the chateau. Yours, Vivian de Frere, first enchanter. So we have an enchanter that would like to see us. Okay. And then on top of that, wait, hold on. Hold on. Where is this? Inner circle. The shard collector. Haven. The right armor. Modify some armor. Mixing potions. I gotta do all of those still. The Storm Coast Vigilant. Okay. A friend of Red Ginny. Okay, hold on. Set active. While we are here, we might as well try to
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Okay.
Same old?
Same old.
A different symbol script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Crib. Those who asked about the Herald enter third passage. Could not stay to see him exit. Okay, interesting. So we need to go find this other... Real quick, we're gonna talk. Okay.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help.
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Where have the Templars gone?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
It reminds me of the Brotherhood of Steel, honestly. What will the Chantry do now?
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us and your Inquisition is in the Maker's hands now.
Okay. How many Templars rebelled?
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
So what do you believe about me now?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
It doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be lost. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
You could still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are simply trying to do the right thing.
So am I. What is this? I do find the boats interesting. This is... Okay, do I have another... So I need to make my way to the upper level? Somewhere over here? Oh. So this way. No. Can I not go up the upper levels yet? Yeah, I think I cannot go. So we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna head back to Haven. No, wait.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
What if I don't want to be the Herald of Andraste? What if I just want to be the poor sap who has the glowing green hand and just wants to fix shit? You weren't at the Conclave.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the Conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Why speak to us now?
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
His expression is very similar to what I'm thinking right now. I'm very confused. That was clearly like a magic nuke that happened at the beginning of the game. I say a magic nuke. The only other thing I can think of in D&D that makes sense to what it was at the beginning of the game was the like D&D wizard trope where the wizard has the long sleeves so he can pull out a staff at last minute and snap it in half and just wipe out an entire city. Yeah. But the Templars are staunchly against the magic, so I'm curious as to how far they're willing to break their own rules to see the end of the mages. Oh, I need to real quick. I have a thing over here. We're gonna deal with this real quick. Oh wait, that's the. So I don't have anything for that yet. We're gonna work on that later. I have a. This is my house, I believe. Special shipments. I checked that. There's nothing in there.
Greetings.
I need to make sure I don't have another quest. No. No. We're going here though.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the Mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
There's always danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
What other options are you thinking?
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Who are the Grey Wardens?
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the first Blights, thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
Why tell me?
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so... So I do have another Inquisition perk.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Let's see here. Connections. Ooh. Okay, that could be nifty. Interesting. I do kind of want that. All right. They would find the people. I'm gonna let you guys get them back. Alright, so that... Yeah, let's do this a little more subtly. I don't care for it. So I don't necessarily, if you had said like, hey, they are, I'm glad, I'm gonna have to actually start reading this shit, because this, I could bite myself in the ass without reading. This is discount double check. If it had been, okay, you know, they're actually harassing people, okay, I'd have Leanna do her thing. I think that Josephine is probably the best option. So we're going to wait for her to get done with that. But I am going to have you... I'm going to have you search for the Grey Warden. Interesting. We're going to accept that report. We need to go back to the hinterlands. Okay, cool. So, hold on a second. Oh. Well, that dealt with that. So, we have multiple things here that we need to deal with. We are going to start here. We're going to try again for that outpost after we figure out this Grey Warden situation. So let's... Thank you so much. We're going to set this to be active. We're gonna make our way around. Oh, that's water. I don't want to go into water with armor on. That's how you drown. is a... So we definitely want to do this. Nice.
Line there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that?
What in the actual fuck?
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Whoa. There's one. We good? We clear? Anyone else? I'm still willing to dance the spears. Let's go.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Good man.
You're no farmer. Why do
Nope.
you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings. Hold on.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared.
Okay.
But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Oh, okay, then where are the wardens?
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Where would the wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
The treaties sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Okay, inspiring but fruitless.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent. did you say? Hold a moment. The divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Okay.
Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Alright, join the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Okay, so we're going to... Okay, so we're going to take Solus. And we're definitely going to take Varric. We're going to take Blackwall instead of Cassandra and let Cassandra head back. That is awesome. Okay, so we've got another person that we can choose from, which might be nifty. So we're gonna travel back to camp because I don't want to go around. And then we're gonna go down and to
Nothing to report, sir.
that barricade, and we're gonna see if we can't get that last campsite. But we're gonna have to get down to where everyone is fighting. So the West Road is still a battlefield. That's okay. We are making pretty good progress, I think. I'm getting a good idea of how the game is supposed to work. I'm picking up on the mechanics. I was smart and did not just completely ignore a mechanic early on. Okay, so now how do we get... There was a barricade and stuff down here. Oh, we also have... Okay. So, let's start with what I've got. Do we got anything else here that would be really awesome? So, like that. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make you bleed for it. Let's see here. Blackwall. He's got 8 points. You recover from... Yeah, we're gonna definitely do that. Actually, we're gonna do that. We'll do a shield wall, a warrior's resolve. That one. We're gonna do an immovable object. Because I'm hoping that, like Cassandra, he'll help with, we'll do a shield bash and a lunge and slash. And we're just gonna get him going right from the rip on weapon and shield, and then from there we'll do Battle Master and Vanguard. Let's see here. No. Wait. Varric does have one. Hold on. Let me go back. So... we'll go with this. Because he's already got that. We'll do that. And then, let's see, Blackwall, me, Solus. We'll do that. So we got some snow. I need to get some more frost because I want to do more of a snow and ice type thing. Okay, so I can just deal with the characters. Where am I going? Somewhere over here, I believe. So now we've got some pretty good setups going. We got a nice little upgrade, but I am going to need better gear. So that is also going to have to be figured out. I hit 4 instead of 3. I'm coming. Okay, I was absolutely useless. That is fine. It's about par for the course. If we're going to be completely honest, that's about par for the course. But I do need more. I need better, probably better armor. If we're being honest.
The area ahead is.
So that's 81. So one-handed, that's slightly worse. Let's go back. Let's take a look at the armor. Rogue armor. Yes, dear.
Everybody needs dinner, right?
Yes. Do you want to slide me the dog's container? Yeah. Okay, so we do have a little bit of money, but we just don't have great gear. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to get the dog some food over. Startled her. There isn't any, there's practically nothing in the little one's bowl. I'm not. Yeah, baby, you get your food. I'm sorry.
I forgot completely.
I'm gonna try and push out for like another half hour, and I'll end in a half hour. Sound good? We'll see what we can get done in the next half hour, chat. So let's try this again. Ow, that hurt. Three. Okay. I don't know where the bear came from. I would like to loot the bear. Okay. I also am at some point going to need to adjust. I'm gonna have to adjust the health potion settings so that they take their health potions maybe at like half health. Okay. So how far away? So we need to figure out a way to the left. Can I just climb up? So that down there doesn't look great. Okay.
This would work for a camp.
Let's deal with the bear first. Oh. Bear's not gonna mess with us. Why do I always hit 4? I'm gonna put that on like number 8 or something. that hurt. Alright, we get some bear hide. We can then set up the camp. There was a crate over here. I want to loot this.
Nothing.
So we got rifts in the woods. Oh, I do have that I need to deal with at some point. Well, let's see if we can't deal with the rift, or is it that, like, OP level? Because if it's that OP level...
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar never studied lyrium?
They have. They certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It's the source of all magic. Save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
What is... What is that? Lyrium smuggler. And then we've got another bear. That large bear did not want to die. I really hope that isn't like, hey, where you're going is probably even harder. Maybe you shouldn't go. Ah, here's the rift. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Run away. Run away. We have another bear. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. That is a small problem. Can I please? Where's my cursor? How far up?
Michael underscore 547 is now following.
I doubt that's the last of them. Come on.
Oh. Give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up. Get souls up, get souls up. Get me up. Okay. Let's get me up. Let me have control of myself again. So that was rough. We definitely don't want to be here any longer than we need to be. So let's take whatever we can, and then we're gonna get out of here. And that completed that quest. And like, it is such a bad let's get out of here. We're just going to go straight. Let's go here. Alright, I wanna double check this. rift and see if it's still so difficult we can't fight them. Because this rift here kind of bothers me. No. Yes. That is still much more difficult. Okay, so we're not dealing with that. Alright, so we're gonna head here. And we'll save here. We'll call it here. We will figure out what to do. I'm going to do a new save game just to be on the safe side. We will figure out exactly where to go from here. Hold on. No. You started a song I wasn't ready for. But no, we'll stop here. We'll come back in. We'll figure out what's going on. We'll figure out how to deal with the Chantry. We'll figure out how to deal with the Templars. We'll figure out how to deal with the Mages. And so help me God, these kids are going to work together or I'm going to pull this car over. It's not funny anymore. You're all being very, very petty with the magic. We're not dealing with this. We have bigger fish to fry. Monsters coming from the sky. I feel like that's a pretty big problem. So, tomorrow morning, we should be getting into some Moria again with Lunacy. And I'm sure that'll be a blast. So, be on the lookout for that. Until then, couriers, you all have a wonderful day, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll catch you in the next one.
Every day, the past is where it stays. Way back a year ago, I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Each and every